I was gonna say, I was thinking, right? Um, Dude, maybe I should do this on the other. Oh yeah. Ugh. Later, probably I'll say it later, but I'm just gonna say it on this one. So gastrointestines, right? You're so right. Um, so I was thinking that um that dude Jimmy Hoffa, right? He he was so rich, right? And so like so cricket too, right? He was cricket. Um um that he was like I don't know. I think he was like really into science or whatever. And so what he did was he I think he invented something where when where or he invented something when he invented something that that like analyzes people's poops, right? People's stool, right? So for example, um like I'll take a poop, right, and get a piece of that. And so what he developed would be like something that would analyze it and basically like depending on how the stool is like is put together, um I guess just the basically like the decay in the digestive system, right? Um, and so I guess he was probably like saying like, oh, like this thing, like his poop is like he has like a lot of enzymes that are breaking down a lot of the like the proteins and the minerals and all that stuff. So like it's absorbing a lot of it. So therefore, this person's gonna stay alive for a lot longer, right? Whereas like if you analyze the poop and inside that poop has a lot of like protein, um, minerals, right, metals, um, trace minerals, right? Just stuff like that, right? Nutrients that the body's not absorbing. Um, then you can tell like, oh, this person's not getting enough of these types of stuff. Um, then that causes right. So then you can tell when that person's gonna die, right? So I think that's what he invented, right? Because that's kind of like that colon guard, right? Where they analyze your stool and they could tell if you have colon cancer just based on how the poop is coming out or just something that's inside the poop, right? That's why they want you to freaking poop, right? Um, so what I'm wondering too is like, so what I heard, like this dude, this doctor or whatever, I don't know if he's a doctor or not, but someone on YouTube was saying that that when you put food in your body, um, you fart, right? Because your body isn't breaking down these your body isn't breaking down these proteins right? So that's why you fart. You fart because your body isn't like absorbing enough protein or whatever it is, and so you fart, right? But what I'm thinking the reason why you fart is because you have a parasite or some type of like I'm assuming it's a parasite, right? Or just a bacteria inside your small intestines. You have a not intestines, but inside your small intestine, right? And so when you have this bacteria in your small intestines, it's just like I'm assuming it's a certain amount. I don't know if it's a lot or whatever it may be, but there's a certain amount of bacteria that is inside your small intestine that is absorbing or taking away some of the protein, whatever it is, right? It's the mineral or from from these things, especially like beings, right? Like beings. So I don't know if they're stealing things from the potassium, right? Like maybe they're stealing like an, I don't know, an electron from the being's like potassium, right? So it's causing potassium to become something else, or like the iron stealing something from the iron, right? It's just like whatever's inside the beings, right? So that's why people are like, oh, when you eat beans, you're gonna get a lot of gas, right? Um, but anyways, so what I'm thinking is that there's something in the there's a bacteria in the small intestines that is that it takes a piece of, like, depending on how much bacteria you have in small, how would I say it? Depending on how much bacteria you have in your small intestines, um, it that's how much gas you're going to produce. So the more bacteria that you have in your small intestines, the more you're going to be farting, right? Um, and not that. Um, the more bacteria you have in your thing, I'm assuming, right, that it's going to smell. I think that's the odor, right? Because your that's that thing saying like, hey, like you got this bacteria in your small intestines. That's why it smells. Because some people fart, right, and it doesn't smell, and I'm assuming that's because they have low bacteria, right? They have low they have low bacteria in there, right? Or they have enough they have enough bacteria inside their big intestines, right? Their large intestine, that is kind of filtering out that smell, right? That's absorbing it or whatever it is, right? Antioxidants. It could be antioxidants, right? Or it could be anything that's, that's counterintuitive towards that gas, right? It's breaking it down, so that's why when you fart, it doesn't smell as much, right? Sometimes it doesn't smell at all. Some of them, sometimes they barely smell, and some of them they reek, right? So it could be the fact that there's bacteria in the gut, small intestine. But I don't know, like, people probably already said that. People probably already know this, but if it's not out there already, public information, I'm throwing it out there, man, because that's what I think what it is. having a whole freaking average, you mean? Yeah. No, bro. No. Dude, that's so hell no, dude. If he's injured, you got three officers there and a deputy, and you're saying that you guys can't advance and you guys ain't strong enough, fast enough, relying on your training to approach the individual with caution and to render aid. That is messed up, dude. That's so dirty. That's that's dumb. That's dumb. No, that's dude. That's dumb. See, that's dumb. Because if you're gonna prohibit one thing, if you're gonna prohibit something that's motorized, right? Only because the speed, right? That's why are you taking out why are you taking out electric scooters and electric bikes? Why? Why? It's not the fact that they have wheels, right? Because if that was the case, then you would be like, oh, you can't be riding scooters, like non-electric scooters, right? Because those have wheels. You can't be riding skateboards, right? Because those have wheels, right? It's the concern is the speed. So it should be the fact that they can't go no more than 5 miles an hour on campus, bro. Like, because when you have like a skateboard or or even a regular like non-electric scooter, right? You can go fast. You can go faster than 5 miles an hour, right? And so even bikes, all that stuff, it's the speed, bro. Like these people are speeding through campus, trying to get to class, causing all this chaos. It's the speed. What they should do is either limit that speed, be like, hey, you can only go like less than 5 miles an hour while you're on campus with a motorized vehicle, or two, they should make a lane that these people can be driving through, kind of like a bike lane, right? And even at that, you can be like, oh, the maximum speed on that bike lane you can go is about 10 miles an hour, right? Double the speed, whatever, right? 10 is pretty fast. But it's like, they're just like moving forward, like, oh, well, we'll just cut them off completely. That's not, it's not good, man. his cousin, bro. That's Dale's cousin, bro.
This event.
So I keep calling this dumb girl to bring my freaking son, right? Because as you listened yesterday, I was like, bring him. And she's like, no, take him tomorrow. And let's see. So I already knew that she was going to kind of do this, right? Like, basically, keep him up late so that he can wake up late and then be like, oh, well, I'll just take him right now, right? Or I'll just take him later. It's already late. She's going to try to come up with something stupid. Watch. We'll see. Watch. The reason why one there's two things that I can think that the reason why she's not picking up. One, right, is what I said um that she's kept them up late basically. So my second one is that she's involved. She knows the person who committed a crime. She knows them, right? And so she's protecting them. That's what I believe, right? So she's waiting for me to get up out of my living room bed, right? The bed in my living room. That way, whatever camera system that they have on, right, they shut that off, right? Or they put me on there, right? Or they just like um they edit it, right? They basically uh computer computer generated images, right, of me, and they put me on someone else, or they like take me off and put someone back on me or something like that, right? And so let's see. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to the camera that's facing my door. Then I'm gonna go use the restroom and come back, give a phone call, and I bet you within the next hour, right, she'll answer because I got up and now like whatever is happening. Watch. Let's see. Here I go. Here I come to the freaking door. Right. So we'll see. Right. So then I'm gonna go to the restroom. Right. And come back out and let's see. Right. So put you back by the door. Oops. So I forgot the controller. Yeah, so now I'm gonna go lay down by I think by their camera or whatever they have. So let me see, like so this is my dirty apartment, really dirty. So that's it, right? Should I go down a little bit? Sure. So that's where I'm sleeping, right? So that's me, all that, right? My dirty apartment. So I'm gonna go by lay back down right there and put my thing right here. Right. The reason why I have my camera facing towards the door is because whenever I move or like do something, the neighbors they always tend to come out of their apartment. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Call. Oh, look at she's awake now. She denied my call. Now she's not answering. Look at that. Oh, she's awake. I told you. I told you. Now she's up, right? So it only rang like four times, and then she dismissed the call, right? So that means now all of a sudden I told you. What did I tell you? Something was gonna change. I told you. I'm like, dude. You see? It's like how do I know these things? It's because right, they happen so often, right? And it's just so uniform with the rest of these things that are going on that it's so predictable. It's like forecasting. I kind of feel like I'm psychic, right? But it's not that I'm psychic. It's the idea that I that I understand of how they operate, right? But I could just basically predict how the outcome may be, right? Not how it is, but how it might be. Someone's up and they just turned off the pressure coming from the front door. Ooh. Since the airplane, Lou, let's see that. The airplane just went by. Let's see. Let's see. That's the cue. Ooh. Ooh, no answer. That was the cue. 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 Oh, they were getting closer. They're like 10 minutes. 10 minutes from getting there, wherever they're coming from. If they were coming from somewhere. Let's see. 10 minutes. Because it was delaying the call. So that means there's two things. She was like in a dead spot, right? And she's barely getting home. Told you. I told you. Told you. Yeah. Ring ding dong. A ring a ding 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 dong. A ring ding dong. Should we be annoying and just call? Let's see. Let's just be annoying. A ring ding dong. A ring a ding 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 dong. Oh yeah. A ring ding dong. A ring a ding 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 dong. Oops. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, and she's trying to say that my son's still asleep. So why is my son still asleep? Why is she allowing him to stay up so late? You know, he's barely 8 years old, and you're gonna allow him to stay up that late. What are you doing as a parent? It's already 9 o'clock in the morning, and you're telling me that my son is still asleep. That's why you're not answering. Exactly. 9 o'clock in the morning, and you're saying that my son is still asleep. 9 o'clock in the morning, and you're telling me my son is asleep. Okay. Well, loser. Loser. Okay, let's see. Oh, she's gonna be a loser and not bring my son today. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. She's gonna try to be like, oh no, I'm not gonna bring him today. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. Straight loser. Straight freaking. Oh my god, this freaking. Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny. She's. Oh wow, that's so funny. Super funny. Super funny. Super funny. Super funny. That's super funny. Do it, dude. Told you. Knew that's what she was doing. That lazy ass. So why is she not answering when I do this one? Exactly. So
What happened? What did you just woke up?
I told you that's what it does. You see how it is?
Do you want to talk to Mateo?
I thought you were supposed to bring him.
We forgot. Just got home.
Well, of course I want to talk to him.
Okay, well, he's gonna have food. He's gonna have breakfast. I'll let you tell him anything about anything, okay? Don't be like, oh, you're eating that. Oh, that's not good for you.
Well, quit buying him nasty food. What are you doing?
But then if you're gonna act like that, you're not gonna talk to him. Because I'm tired of you telling him things. He gets all upset and sad about it.
Well, you know that it's not healthy for him? Why are you buying it to him?
He's not eating them every day.
Yeah, only when you go and you freaking work at night, supposedly, right? And then you come back and you buy him that stuff.
Okay, there you go. I only work at night for weekend.
Yeah, sure you do. We all know what you're up to.
Okay then.
Yeah, that's so sad. Like, anyways, okay. Anyways, okay.
When I go over
Yeah, and I tell you to bring him,
it's
right?
so sad. Oh.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Daddy, you want your hand? Okay, it's Daddy. Do you want to talk? What else? You want to talk to him? Yeah.
You're supposed to wake up you're supposed to wake up early, dude. What's going on?
It's her.
Oh, it's her
I woke
fault?
up before her. And then I was
Oh. Come on, come over. Don't eat. I want to take you out to eat. Come on, get dressed and let's go. Come over. Get dressed and come over already. Hurry up, I've been calling you all morning, man, since 7 this morning. No, oh yes. Oh man, then it's gonna take you guys. You're not gonna get here until like 11 o'clock, buddy. Everything's gonna be closed. It's gonna be hot. Hurry and eat. Don't chew, swallow. Get a vacuum. Get a vacuum and just suck it. Smash it into a soda. Smash it into a smoothie and just drink it really fast. Chug, chug, go, 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 go. You got a haircut, dude? I need a haircut too. Oh my goodness. Ketchup? Oh no, what are you putting ketchup on? Dino Nuggets? Someone's been playing 99 Nights in the Forest and thinking about Dino Kid. I got a question for you. I got a math question. If you guess it right, you get $10 in Robux. No cheating. And you can't say that it's a hard math question, okay? Okay? Agreed? Okay, here it goes. 2x squared plus 6x squared equals
4x squared.
Oh, you're close, dude. Why did you subtracted them? Why did you subtract them? You're supposed to add them. Add them. And what do you get?
Wait, what did you say?
2x squared plus 6x squared equals. You were so close. You subtracted it. If you add those together, if you would have added it, you would have got the right answer. What is 2 plus 8? I mean, 2 plus 6. No, what is 2 plus 6?
2 plus 6 or 2 plus
No,
plus
2 plus 6.
8?
Okay. So if I say 2x, right? So if I'm saying the number 2, right? Don't worry about the x and the square, okay? Just worry about the numbers. And you just add the numbers and you add the numbers together and then you just say x squared, okay? So what is 2x squared plus 6x squared?
8x squared?
There you go. Yeah. Ooh. There you go.
Slow down.
He wants to come over. He's eating fast. Leave him alone. Let him eat the way he wants to eat. You're over here telling me, and look at what you're doing. Oh, I see what you're eating. You put ketchup on that, or you put ketchup on your French fries? Oh, that's a hash brown. I like those. Those are my favorite. I like potatoes. Potatoes are so good. Okay, you didn't win that challenge. Next one, tell me a challenge that you think you're good at so I can give you a question about it. Division? And you know how to say it? You're in 3rd grade? Dude, I thought you were in second. I thought you were in. No, you're not. You're in second, buddy. You're in second
No,
grade. You're not in third
it's
grade.
not. In second grade, I passed 100%. So I was learning the basics now.
So they skipped you to third grade?
Yeah.
You're not in third grade, buddy. You're
Oh no.
no, you're in second. What grade is he in?
Are you serious?
Yeah. He's going. No way. I thought he was in second. I thought he was going to second grade. Oh my goodness. I told my brother that he was going to second.
He's already in third.
Oh my goodness. How? He's not even 9 yet. How is he in third?
Oh, how did I know this?
Because you don't tell me?
Can you ask him? Can you ask him?
Now he's telling me because he's getting older. So, okay, division. Here we go. He wants a division. An easy one or a hard one? A hard one? Okay. 63 divided by 7.
63 minus 7?
Yeah.
What was it?
633 divided by 7. That's way. That is super wrong, buddy. It's 9. You need to learn your time. You need to learn your timetables. Do you know your timetables? In order to do division, you need in order to do division, you need you to know your multiplication. So, let me help you. What is 1 times 3? Yeah.
One.
No.
Name a number multiplied by one. It's itself. Let me see. You're talking about 0 times 3.
No. That's not even 1.
Yeah, anything times 1, it's itself. So if you do 4 times 1, it's 4. 4 times it's 1 times 1.
That's super easy. That one's the easiest one. The ones are the easiest one because whatever is like your mom. You know that one. Yeah. What is it? 3 times 3. Nope.
9?
Yep.
Holy moly.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll learn because I think you might learn at this grade level at third grade. Okay, let's do some easy ones. Really easy ones. Okay. So, let me give you let me tell you the thing. Anything multiplied by 0 is 0. Okay. You hear me?
Yeah.
So, what's 100 times 0? There you go. So what's 0 times 100?
0 times 100.
Yeah, what? There you go. You got it. Okay. Good job. Now you know 0 means you get 0, right? If you have 0, that means you don't have nothing. Right? More ketchup? Where'd you put ketchup on this time? On your on your on your thing? You like it like that? That's good. That's okay. I guess. That's
Oh, wow.
Jesus, how many are you gonna eat? You're supposed to be eating it fast so you can come over. You know what would probably be good if you got your hash brown and you put it inside your hamburger. Mm, that's what you did. You're ready. Oh no, you're ready. You know what probably tastes if you had the egg on there, dude. If you had the egg, you don't eat the egg, huh? You don't like the egg? No. What about the egg that you don't like? You don't like the yellow part or you don't like the white part? You don't like none of it? Oh, that's weird. My mom used to always make me potatoes with eggs. I love that. Potatoes with eggs. And then she used to make flour tortillas. Oh my goodness, so good. You're done? Yeah. Start getting dressed.
I'll get dressed first. Maddie, we have to go to. I told you first we have to go to Home Depot. Yesterday we talked about it. We said Kiave has to come, and we're gonna go to get the shed. That was I'm not the shed, but the.
And how long is that gonna take?
I don't know.
So when is that supposed to happen?
I don't know. Okay.
So basically, you're not gonna bring him. That's what you're trying to say. But that's what it feels like. So that's what she's doing. So she's gonna wait. They're gonna wait and wait until that person's supposed to come, right? And then that person's not gonna come until later. And then she's gonna say, "Oh, it's too late. I can't. I'll just take them next week." Because that's what she always does. That's what she said last week too. Oh, I'll just take them next week. Right? Am I right?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Well, he could get ready. Start getting ready so that way when you don't have to get ready later. Hey, go get ready. Go start getting ready. Are you gonna bring him? What are you doing? Like, why is he not getting ready?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Maddie. I have to go and check.
So weird. Oh my God. Dude, if you don't want to bring him, you might as well just say that you don't want to bring him. So weird. So crazy.
What are your Sunday? I don't want next Sunday.
What do you, what is he saying? He said next Sunday?
Yeah.
Where did he go? Did he go get dressed? Is he just in the room? What is he doing? Well, why didn't he take the phone with him? Because of you. Because you're telling him, oh, next Sunday. Dang, dude. We'll go give him the phone. And tell him that you're not going to take him.
I did it for next Sunday.
Huh?
Who said next Sunday? I said, okay, next Sunday.
No, go give him the phone and you tell him that why you're going to take him next Sunday.
We have stuff to do today.
Right. Go give him the phone because I don't want to talk to you.
Well, then don't hang up.
Well, that's stupid. Why would I do that if I'm trying to talk to my son?
Ready? Ready? We're gonna go next Sunday. Okay?
Next Sunday? No, dude. What are you talking about? Every single time. That's what you do. So sad.
You want to talk to Daddy so I can hang up?
It's not my... Give him the phone. It's not my fault. It's your mom, dude. Maybe I should go to court, huh? Maybe I should go to court. Freaking loser ass. I told you. Didn't I tell you that when I turned on my camera? That's the whole thing. I got the camera and I got them before she can go back home, right? And so the person was at work, right? The person that they're protecting was at work or doing something. And and so now she doesn't want to bring them. Didn't I say that in the beginning, right? I was like, dude, I go, something sketchy's going on. And I was just like, hey, watch this. I bet you she's going to answer within an hour. And she did, right? And not only that, I was like, she's not going to bring them because I got my camera on. And that's the whole thing, is that they're protecting someone that she knows, right? from the crime that they committed, and they're trying to throw it on me, right? And so that's why she can't. That's why she doesn't want to bring him. And that's why she's all like, "Oh, I barely got home," right? She said that, but she was there the whole time. She was there. I bet you anything. She was there at her freaking wherever she was at, right? She was there the whole time, and then so she left. So when the other person left, she came walking or whatever, right? And that's why she was supposedly walking. When she answered, she was walking. And then she went to the thing, and then she got out, and then freaking, and then she went inside, right? Because that's the person who she's hiding. I'm wondering if she is like her cousin, someone really close to her. That's what I'm assuming. It's someone that's really close to her, right? That looks like her. And so she's probably either one using her identity, or two, my son's wife is using that other girl's identity, right? One of the two, right? And because it didn't make any sense. That girl that lives in the freaking apartment in front of me, not in front of me right here, but more like I guess the back of me, you would say, in the front. They drive that white Soul. Looked like her. I was just like, is that her? It looks almost exactly like them. And so I'm wondering if that's the person or whatever, right? But we'll see, though. You know, it's eventually gonna come out because my son's gonna get older, right? And he's eventually gonna figure out what's going on, and he's gonna help me crack this case. Right. And so what I'm thinking, what she's doing is, that's the reason why, like, because nobody in my family has epilepsy. Nobody in my family. Nobody on my mom's side. Nobody on my dad's side. We don't have epilepsy in our family. That shit doesn't run in our family, right? And what is weird is my son has it. And what I'm thinking, what is going on, is that what's been going on is it's been happening there at their apartment, right? And so I wouldn't doubt it that they're starving the night before. They're probably starving my son, depleting them of magnesium, potassium, all the minerals and metals, having him go play soccer in the morning, and then he comes back home and he's like dehydrated, right? He's tired, he's dehydrated, he's lacking all these things. And so they turn that thing on, right, in the air, right, when he gets in the car, and then he has a seizure. And so what I feel like what she's trying to do is she's trying to kill my son, right? Their family is trying to kill my son because they know that when he gets older, he's going to expose them. That's what it feels like. That's what it honestly, definitely feels like that. Because when I'm driving in the car, I can smell it in the car, and that's why she's all like, "Oh, sit behind your dad," because the air flow is hitting me, and then it's going back towards him. So it's either her, right? This is, I don't know, dude. She could have been the dumb one that attacked, right? Or her cousin, one of the two. It could be one of the two, right? Or someone that she knows, one of the three. I mean, either she did it, her cousin did it, or someone that she knows, which kind of ties into her cousin, right? And you see the manager walking by. That's the other one. Why is she walking by so many times? Dude, that's I don't know. I was just thinking right now that what is so sad, right? I don't know if you guys heard her or not, but she's saying that she had to wait for someone to go over there to her freaking apartment, right? So so they can go to Home Depot and buy stuff for the thing that they're like for the awning that they're building outside of her apartment, right? And so and like that just tells you, right? One tells you like one that how much she probably hates me and she doesn't want, that she doesn't want to bring him because she doesn't want to be around me. That's right. That could be it, right? That's just right. Two, right? But it also like if you look at the other side of the thing, right? Regardless of how much you hate the other person, right? How much do you love? How much hatred does that outweigh your son's feelings, right? Like you seen what like I don't know you can't see him, but my son had went to their room and he was laying in bed. He had his head covered. He was probably like crying or just like upset, you know, because she always does this, right? Like I think I said this in the beginning. Like she always like she says that she's gonna bring him and she doesn't bring him. Um, and so what happened? So what happened now, right? So my son was upset, and so like she sees it and she doesn't care. She like in her mind she's just like, okay, whatever, he'll get over it, right? Um, but she doesn't care about his feelings, right? Like for me, like I can't stand her, right? The only reason why I allow her to come back in my life, right, is because I want to see my son. I'm just like, dude, maybe if I'm nice, she'll bring him and all this stuff, right? You know, and no, dude, that doesn't even work. Like even when I'm nice to her, she doesn't bring him, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like then I'm like, it's just like it just I don't know, like she doesn't want to bring my son for some reason. I don't know, right? And so what I'm thinking is that is that is that she just doesn't care about him, dude. Like she's just like, oh, whatever, I don't care. You know what you want. That's what it kind of seems like to me. Like other things are more important than him, right? Because the other like a long time ago, I don't know if I was on here or not, but I was telling her, I was like, I go and buy him. I think I even have it on my phone. I was like, hey, when you get out of work, buy him, you know, buy him an electrolyte drink, and that way he can replenish his potassium and magnesium because I know he's not getting it based on the diet that he's on, right? She's just constantly having him eating freaking noodles, right? Um, uh, yeah, basically every time, majority of the time when I'm calling, these are the things I see him eating: noodles. Um, what is the other thing? It's noodles, sandwiches, and like McDonald's. Those are like that's like his main diet, right? Um, but anyways, so I was telling her to buy him potassium, right? The electrolytes to replenish, some of the stuff that he was missing. And so she gets home. I call and I'm like, hey, did you get him? She's like, no, I'll buy it later. And I'm like, what? And she's like, oh, I'll buy it later. And then she eventually gets it later. And I'm just like, dude, like, what the hell? Like, like you're right there. It doesn't take that time. You're driving home. You can just stop by, get it, and then, right? But she wants to do it whenever she wants to do it, right? Basically. Because she doesn't have nothing else to do. Like, she does, right? And she doesn't even work hard. Um, so she shouldn't be that tired, right? Uh, so, anyways, um, So that's why I'm like, dude, she just puts things in front of him, right? And it kind of feels like it's being put in front of me too, right? She puts other things in front of me too, right? Um, but that's dude, like my son eventually when he right, he's gonna get he's older and he's gonna be like um he's gonna be like, dude, mom, like what's your problem? Right? And it's gonna cause a lot of issues. She's gonna hate, right? She's gonna be very like, dude, she's I don't know. Like I messed up, dude. I messed up so bad. So bad, dude. So bad. It's alright. It's alright. I'll probably like continue for like the next half an hour, and then I bet you whoever she's supposedly waiting for is probably gonna get over there, right? Whatever it is. Um, but dude, it's kind of stupid. Whatever. Yeah. So I'm gonna start putting on my clothes. I'm gonna see if I can buy something so I can put my basically I guess I'm gonna go buy a fanny pack so I can put all the medication, not medication, but the supplements that I have inside of it. So that way I don't like that way when I go to like the store they're not like, oh, can you leave your backpack in the front, please? Right. Um. So yeah. You see, every time I say something that I'm gonna do, didn't I tell you earlier? If you're paying attention, then you will. I say when I'm gonna do something, they come out. right? Or they go, right? Or they come back. I told you. Ah, Jesus. Behavior, man. It's predictable. Sometimes. Except for when you're me. When you're me, behavior's not predictable. Right? Because I can change myself, dude. These people can't help it. Ugh. So something's telling me, right, that she knows someone that works at that McDonald's, which I absolutely don't doubt that she doesn't know, right? Because it's a small town. Everybody, like, most likely knows everyone, right? Unless you're like hella new or whatever, right? Most likely everyone knows people, right? And so what I think was going on is that they're throwing something on my son's food, right? And so when he eats it like whatever, like if he has that, so okay, so let me start in the beginning. So I'm gonna call my son, right? But this is the thing. She could have been there or she can't be there, right? So but either way, they're like polluting when he's asleep. They're polluting him, right? Just like me, right? When I'm asleep, they're polluting me, right? So when he's asleep, they're polluting him, right? Like stripping him of his minerals, everything, right? Of his freaking metals, right? Potassium, magnesium, his vitamin A, his vitamin B1, right? Just stripping him of these minerals and trace minerals, right? Zinc, copper, a bunch of stuff, right? And so he's like he doesn't he wakes up like he feels good because he's deficient, right? And so what happens is that she goes and she buys him the McDonald's. It has that stuff inside of it. So then when he eats it, it triggers more, right? So like it triggers like I don't know, some type of like reaction in the gut, right? Making him feel sick. And I bet you that's why she was just going to be like, oh, he doesn't feel good. He's throwing up, because that's another common thing that's been going on with her, right? Is like the day before she brings him, or the night or the day that she's supposed to bring him, he's like, he gets sick, supposedly. It's been like, how many times has that happened? It's been like 5 times, I think. 5 times over the course of like, I don't know, over a while though, right? Where the fact that she was going to bring him and she's like, oh, he's sick. He's throwing up. Right? And what I noticed is that he always eats before, right? Before he eats and then he feels sick. It's not that he feels sick before he eats. It's after that he eats is when he feels sick. So whatever he's eating, right, is probably mixing with whatever they're throwing in the house. Or it's just could be simply that it's in the food, right? She knows someone that's working at McDonald's. They're putting something in the food, and then he's getting sick that way. wanna know is who's that kid? They wanna know is like who's that? They wanna know is who's that? Da 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 da. Ooh. Cause I'm like you can. I think that's blue. All right, let's go. Hey. So I'm gonna put on white man camera. Right, so they can't lose the video. Can't lose my video. So my question is, when I'm about to leave, I wonder if they're gonna come out. Let's see, right? Because I'm gonna start getting ready, and I'm like, I don't know, 5 minutes from leaving, and let's see, right? Let's see if they come out. Or the airplane, right? Or if the airplane passes by, right? So these are their common behaviors when I'm about to leave, right? So either the airplane passes by, they make some kind of noise, right? So it's like a car, an airplane, the ambulance, they make some kind of noise, right? And then right, or the person just comes out, right? So those are their behaviors. Let's see. I might be wrong this time, right? But eventually you guys will see. Watch. But you'll see. You'll see the pattern. Oh yeah. And the bus is supposed to be coming right when not right when I leave, but like when I get to the bus stop, the bus should be there within like 5 to 7 minutes, right? And let's see if I come back and say, hey, I'll show you a video of either the bus arriving late, right? Or the bus not coming at all. Let's see, right? Let's see this 41 bus, right? Let's see it. Let's see, right? But maybe I might be wrong because they know that they know that I'm gonna be recording. So we'll see, right? Let's do it. Because that's what it seems like they do, right? When I catch them and the other person's supposed to be somewhere else or whatever it's supposed to be, right? Um, then they delay the bus, right? We'll see.
Okay. I keep wrong the whole time, right? But eventually you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Bingo, we got action. Yeah.
By itch and irritation for not wiping fully clean because he was relying on the dry stuff to wipe. Yikes. But what man didn't realize is that weather was coming. Behold, wet extra large toothpaste. See how wet two wipes can put the tools while dry toothpaste heals? Leaving free behind. Ditch the itch. Switch for wet extra large toothpaste for the best clean. Thanks, man.
Let's go on to the helmet by U.S. Bank.
Simple game, baby. Simple game.
down Main Street. That's an unforced curse. That's a rare miss for CJ.
Again, that is that's on me. Gonna get that on that challenge kick.
Off the line for a second, still is. That's why they're giving Michael Bain a shot. got a piece of it. It definitely hit the ear. And he settles it down. Like he's only freezing the puck. Like the Marcus Hodges. Transition here. That's really good. That was by Aiden Carroll. He have your nose of that. Love that take by Richmond and Carroll. They had multiple offensive players from the Whipsnakes trained on defense, and Richmond takes that. Successfully. Good time to go. This is Carroll. It's the shoulder now. That's the shot. Brandon DeMarcus touches the left hand. Kenny Brewer defense Bedard. It's around the screen. Casey Wilson. Except the matchup with Brandow. Lefty shot. Goes wide. Rich Traps, 4 goals and 5 points total. Played all the way back in week 1. We just haven't seen that from Brandow really the rest of the season in terms of that level of production. Flag on Philadelphia. Oh, yeah. It'll be Kenny Brown. Whirlpool is a track and founding partner. Can you predict what will happen during the PLL playoffs? Call your shot at the PLL app for your chance to win big prizes. Download the PLL app or go to Remember, best power play in the league entering the weekend, almost 45%. Water Dogs' worst penalty kill in the league, under 61%. Being here by Mikey Bean, you can see him kind of turn his head in the last decade. A little no look to add a layer of deception. And Carroll finally breaks free. Philadelphia. They put this Maryland Whipsnakes offense at play. The players all they can give them an opportunity on the turn play where they're so lethal. Another big
great opportunity. Yes, we've got 50% versus 32%. We got to put the ball in the cage. Got to do a better job of not Mikey Sowers. But outside of that, a little more energy stress. Have chances. Just come down. We got to put the ball by the kick consistently. Stand in the field, we're not getting the ball. And now he's got to get the ball out of his stick quicker before they get a chance to set up. This guy's open. He's got to find him. And like I said, he can't stand there and cradle and post the picture. That's not impressive for Dexter commercial and personal views. Oh, she's got one less thing to worry about. Wait a minute. Is this a Hey, should we play that song and give her about it? Way ahead of you.
This car is finished. But it was fine. And still, Alexis isn't complete until now.
This one really pushes these concerns on me. Oh, yeah. It helps bring you to the ball. Right when you get the ball. Fast. Yes.
Sales event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims or get up to $2,500 total customer cash on Sentra SL.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live.
I don't think there's a greater players in the sport than to represent your passion and where you come from. Any chance I get to do that, I'm going to be grateful for it. I have great friends on that other team, but I'm going to have to use that off.
On Minnesota's Fond du Lac Indian Reservation, Tom and Nashay House are dedicated to restoring Ojibwe culture, and teaching the origins of lacrosse is just one of the ways they're doing so. Both Tom and Nashay recognize the power of the creator's game. For them, it's a gift that helps Native Americans find identity, build self-worth, and have pride in their heritage. This is Champions, the Power of Us, presented by U.S. Bank.
Game is not a game. It's a gift.
It's not necessarily the individual who's playing the game, but it's taking care of whoever that person is.
It's about all of the people across the country that will learn and understand more about where this beautiful game comes from. game Badasta million ago, Megazine do game, Vima, Nagacho, Nanga do Jabon. Picking up a stick just felt right to my heart, and it felt very natural. It really inspired me to become a stick maker. The stick is alive. The tree is alive, of course, but after it's transformed into a stick, it stays alive. After it's a new purpose, it becomes a tool for the kingdom. Stick making starts with ceremony. I talk with the head spirit of the trees, and I'll explain that I'm going to take their life and transform it, but it's for the people, and it's for our wellness. That's my way of expressing that gratitude.
So if we would kind of tell you about one of the cards.
I always believe in the transfer of energy and putting good intention into the stick and good hopes for the player, whoever may use it. I'm taking care with how I'm shaping the stick and how I'm sanding it and how I'm tying it up, because all of those things make it beautiful. This is more than a game, and it's a way to philosophically and spiritually care for ourselves, care for our communities. The restoration of the game for us is a part of a bigger movement in a way of reclaiming traditional practices. And part of that original life way is stickball, or Bagad way.
2 years playing traditional lacrosse before. That's what's up. When I was your age, I'd never ever seen a Bagaduan. I'm a skateboarder. I'm not a lacrosse player. I didn't play like you guys. I decided to become a stick maker because there's something very powerful about this game. Whatever style you play, they're all part of a tradition. You all are part of a tradition. Once you bond with this, that'll always be part of who you are. The one reason that I did this, when I was 25, my father passed away. He collapsed right in front of me. I caught him before he hit the ground. He died from a heart attack, complications from diabetes and high blood pressure. And I had to carry that. But what I don't want any of y'all to have to experience that. The health of our people is not as good as it could be, but we should be striving for that. This game, this gift, teaches you how to think under pressure, but it's also about your ability to be an adult and to do the things to care for all the people around you. And that, my friends, is what I'm doing. You guys want to play?
Yeah.
Everybody knows we're all starting like this. We say, oh, good looks, which means sticks up. We do this because you got to get the Raiders' attention. Now what I want you to take a second to think about why you play. We have their attention. Ball goes up, going to war cry. That message you have to the universe, that's how it gets sent up. Take a second to figure it out.
Games can look chaotic and they can look aggressive, but it's all from soul chaos. Especially with people that haven't ever done it before. They're kind of flailing around like a newborn, trying to figure out the scooping or the cradling or the shooter, and they'll get it. Every once in a while, I'll stop everyone and say, "We're smiling," and they always are. In the midst of all of that wildness, there's a lot of connections, there's a lot of joy, there's a lot of laughter, there's a lot of beauty that comes with that.
So I was born in Place and moved to Canada. I am originally from the Turtle Mountains, but I grew up here in Quebec as a language teacher. Preservation of our language is ultimately important because language and culture are intertwined. I go about restoring language because our children to know who they are. All of it comes back to, as Tom was saying, that restoration of all of our rights. Visual is made up of yourself, yourself. Those were all the things that were taken from our people. And now we're learning that so that you can feel stronger and more impressive. I'm so grateful for the PO because the PO has given opportunities so much visibility. My daughter's first introduction into stickball was volunteering and gave them the confidence to be able to pick up the modern games.
What I hope for modern players to understand is that they're part of a tradition. Stickball, lacrosse, bagaru, wherever you get to play and however you get to play is a gift.
For Bobby Whalen to be revitalized, you don't want just our group of people playing this game. You want all people playing this game.
It's not about me. It's not about my family. It's not even about just my kids. It's about all of the people across the country that will learn and understand more about where this beautiful game comes from. To me, that's the power of us.
Success starts when the right people surround you. Leaders and allies never let you settle. They are partners who share your dreams and the experts who know how to make the real thing. You find your people and you find your weakness. That's the power of us. U.S. Bank, proud partner of the PLL and WLL. I'll have to rip out. You look for his post on a big date. I gotta get out of here. So stop trying to explode.
Ah, but she's going.
You know what's the logo? This much fire grilled chicken, this much flavor, roasting it to take on the go, and thinking you'd save some for later. New loaded quesadillas. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
I grew up working right here in my family's auto repair shop. Getting you stuck holding the flashlight on. Getting the neighbors back on the road. That what we brought in wasn't enough. I went for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And for politicians like David Valadeo are why. They use themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for change. PBA has approved this message.
Every crew's got a favorite. Use some chicken. Favorite rice. Creamy mac and cheese. Whoa, the barbecue black beans are back. With a 12-piece family meal, everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
This conversation is an update coming to Dino Week. Thanks,
thought they had Swan. More selfish. Instead of throwing that ball, it's switched the matchup. Go to goal for Almada. Casey moves the defender. Fell back to the 32. 1 minute. Big baseline coming as we take one more look at this. Malone drives upfield. You can see that little hedge by 33 Richard. He cuts us down. Simple throw forward for Malone. Warbucks maybe creating offense a little bit here.
What's up?
My only nitpick there is just be disciplined. Shoot that behind the 2-point arc instead of the long one, and this is a huge face-off here.
Maryland on the power play. Atticus wins it for Philadelphia.
Marissa Jason is University out on anybody next to you. Let Posey go to work here instead.
Looking to cause a turnover. And they will. Atticus just throws it to an area. And it's Terrell. The likes to hate out is going to easy trouble as he gets to the hook. There we go. Up the back there is Phoenix. Because they have possession, they lose it. 52-second shot clock for Philly.
You do everything right in the execution, post face-off win, and yet you still come up empty. That's a tough one to swallow if you're a Maryland fan.
So the Water Dogs kill off the remainder of this penalty with the ball and then have about 15 seconds at even strength. There he saw it go. Penalties over. Back to even strength. Kicks it off the irons. Be a lot of defense here for the Whipsnakes as that sends the shot clock back to 32. Second-year goalie with the communication. Water Dogs have missed their last 10 shots. It's been going at Lewis speed, but Cardinals shoot. Missed as well. Hit the post, but they just can't beat him. And Carroll right there. Maybe the third time will be the 12 on the rebound.
And because Maryland actually got the ball, and then turned it over Philadelphia, the full 52.
Lewis wasn't going to use it, but Evan Carroll again, 12 saves, 8 goals allowed, 60%. Gonna be a matchup Sours are trying to exploit and go on with this.
I got him. Maryland number 43. Contact to the head. Plays under review.
Posey again. Right to defender.
And on Yanko again. Evan Carroll is back with that. If so-and-so is hot, so-and-so is hot. That's the slot guy. That's going to be the guy that's supposed to the teammate. That's on ball. And again, you can see the ongoing conversation between Tierney and Kirk. Into the net. Direct contact to the head. Walked in. Start Maryland. body for the officials, directly to the neck and head. Escalated 2 minutes. Only 5 minutes, so Philadelphia scores their remain on the power play. That penalty is not released. Richmond gives it up. Left that lefty wing, trying to beat the crease, and Emmett Carroll will run it down with just over a minute left on the power play. Carroll scoops it. Stakes is clear. They just get off the majority of this penalty kill. Look out. That's a good catch. Cleary getting with a man down. As much as you want to go, you've got to give your defense a breather. There's the long right, most of all, it's that 2-minute power play. Take your foot off the gas just a little bit. Let them catch their breath. Carroll outside alone. Back to Carroll. Here's Finette. Beat the green. Defensive effort there by Bear with his third quarter. 3+ minutes with no goal for Philly and seemingly the entire quarter has been on their defensive half. Only one goal in his third quarter from Aiden Carroll, assisted by TJ Malone. Other than that, no scoring. Defense is highly capable of it. Good luck. That short stick matchup, eyes up, serving, Hunter. Peacock's did a great job drifting into open space. Media timeout. And still, Alexis isn't complete until now. Because the greatest pleasure of all will be able to
Our fellowship for orthopedic and sports medicine surgeons are ranked among the best in the country. It's a small, convenient location. It's a very best treatment. Surgeons, nurses, OTs, it's a beautiful space. The gospel. See the best orthopedic and neurosurgery practice in Civil in West Texas. The only difference.
We're non-stop operation. Just between 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, I'll put 36 trucks across different states. When we have partners like Gusto, help us streamline things like payroll. It makes my life a lot easier. Getting rid of 300 to 350 cycles for this building daily because as a founder, I'm always looking at ways to make our process more efficient. Confusing terms, always a lot of people. So having Gusto is life-changing.
Obviously, fine.
It's the final days of the Ford Summer Sales Festival. Capability across the brand.
The brains out of the mind and taking it. Checking out the
flashlight on. I'm getting our neighbors back to the race. But what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm going to accomplish that it's only getting harder for families like mine. And for these hard makers like David Valadeo, oh yes, they took 2000. And the Saturdays. They took 2000.
Let's just hear him. What action you speak about?
The biggest impact of that game. PRMO.com and voted for player of the game before the end of the fourth quarter. It's into the end of the game. Either win or nil. 4-0 run. Each goalie was a lucky number 13 save. 12 minutes to play. One goal separates these two. Like on the ground ball, it's face off. It's got Ron Travis. He's not in the eighth of the first. But here, with 3 saves on 1 possession. Courier faked it to him. It's only show the second half. Of a second half for Philadelphia after they've been sufficient offensively. For most of the season, we haven't seen them go home this time. That's the nature of this league.
It's called for a foul. You can see Aiken kind of allow the thing to happen. There's no sort of support there. And then he's kind of lunges and then recovers. Not clean defensively. And now it's a problem. I'm going to take a look at this. Understandably so. Caught a little bit by surprise. Normally that's communicated by the off-ball defender. In this case, Aiken. So you can see him getting elevated.
First game in a while. Exactly. Offensive midfielder. Number one in the league.
Based on, and you got two touchdowns in your barrel, and so Maryland Paul wanted you with this to get the full minute.
If you're going down there, trying to gain the advantage on stoppages.
Tables are going to get that beat.
Maryland has possession long enough. That's a good thing.
You got little playoffs are here.
It's a playoff football.
Five goals already.
Key moment. Game of the Premier Lacrosse regular season. Outlaws Redwoods. You can stream it live at 3:30 Eastern. And it's ESPN. Maryland maybe not have good possession. That's huge for my eyes.
Has been solid.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tony Hawk, pro skater, and this is my TimberTech story. The deck isn't just part of the backyard, it is the backyard. TimberTech felt like the right choice for a family space because it's durable, it looks good, it's truly functional, and it's lovely. The look and the texture of the Landmark collection was exactly what we were looking for. Obviously in Los Angeles there are fire hazards. It was really important to have fire-resistant materials. I have no worries going forward. It looks perfect. TimberTech, it's everything wood should be. Let's find out if your pets are as smart as I am. Without the doubt, I'm like,
I'm excited to let these charities down.
some say it's a pen with my ears on the store.
Hey, baby.
What is Ferrari? What is Ferrari?
Let's go. English teacher from Spokane, Washington.
Finish it.
This spoke we originally from Brooklyn, New
Hey,
York.
we can get some of this second chance ones too.
Returning champion.
Get to it.
Pasadena, California.
Yeah, I think they're gonna shut me. Yeah, I think right now.
Kimberly, Alex, Fred, But Brad Smith has the other. Only played 2 games this season. Jim Stephen takes his final timeout. Yeah, it's coming down out there. Eliminate that 2-pointer. If you can flip it, you have to throw that. And then try to use this big surface, almost like skipping a rock on a lake. You're not going to have a high bounce. Sliding around, using the earth that moves by getting the talk about. You can't beat him. But he goes down there. There's the bounce. Seconds of regulation. We get ready to preview the Cubs and the Cardinals. Check out the wild card standings. The Cubs right now have secured the top spot, at least as of the moment. And they lead over the Phillies and the Diamondbacks. Plus the Padres right there in the mix. The Cardinals, meanwhile, still in an opportunity there. 3 innings out of that final wild card spot. Welcome in broadcast with John Shelby and former Cub David Ross, former Cardinal Eduardo Perez. Buster Olney's going to join us coming up. What a day yesterday here at the ballpark. History as Joshua Baez came up with homers in his first 3 major league at-bats. I mean, the buzz in the ballpark, but what a moment, or moments, I should say.
I mean,
when you dream about your major league debut as a hitter coming to Wrigley Field, Cubs Cardinals, and this is how you started off. First pitch you see is an absolute bomb for the 23-year-old. 34 home runs in AAA. Second at bat, down and in, he pulls one. What can this guy do? And then, oh yeah, I'm Ohtani, I've got the bag. And you know what? The only out he made was absolute electric 30. Family and friends in the States. What a great day for this young man and making his debut with the St. Louis Cardinals.
Yeah, one of the cool storylines as far as Joshua Baez, he was using gear from a bunch of different teammates who helped him out pregame to suit him up.
Also has tweets on the more yours. A couple of things that wasn't mine. Batting gloves were offensive remains, and the cleans were Ben Jordan. It was a quick third shot. I didn't really have, super shit in here. You got police that much, that's okay. But maybe Ben Jordan again.
An amazing performance. For more on that, Joshua Baez down to the field and Buster Olney.
Yeah, Booth. Mason Wynn was the guy who was batting behind Baez in the Cardinal lineup, but he went to the plate after the third home run. He turned to Mark Wagner, the home plate umpire, and said, "How am I supposed to top that?" Ollie Marmol, the Cardinals manager, told me that his mental snapshot that he's always going to carry away from that yesterday was the smirk on Baez's face there for the first home run. He said, "Man, this kid is so competitive. This is someone who was in the minor leagues in his first year as a sport as a speedster than a power guy. But boy, Booth, he has arrived."
Yeah, he has arrived indeed, announcing his presence with authority, as someone once said. All right, as far as the Cubs are concerned, one of the things that the hometown crowd loves, Pete Crow Armstrong. And Eduardo, when you look at the performance he's put up, he's right in the middle of an actually MVP race.
Oh, it's solid. 27 home runs, 73 runs with an end.
But what's important and what's impressive about Pete Crow Armstrong is his ability to hit out consistently. We all know about Lily being on the base pass and on defense. There's no one in baseball like him at batting his really position center field. Yes, he has been around. He's walked by 5 pitches in his receiving average this year as the leadoff pitcher for the Chicago Cubs. Yeah, leaders in the majors in terms of wins above replacement. PCA is number 1. He's put together an incredible season along with being one of the best defenders, probably the best defender in all of Major League Baseball. We got the Cubs and the Cardinals coming up this afternoon. Game 3 of the series finale. ESPN Baseball is presented by Liberty Mutual. Bundle and save on your car and home insurance. Who wants to be?
This is the furniture America has waited 250 years for.
I can imagine only 6 rounds and my first diamonds at only 4.
I grew up working right here. My family's on a repair shop. Started in middle school, getting yellow back over the flashlight on. Getting neighbors back on the road. With the beach that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And career politicians like David Valadao are wise. They've reached themselves and their donors. They've hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
Is so much more than a checkup. It's a check-in.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AMI. Jim Ryan at Disney presents of the Cubs.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Do they know?
Well, I say it. Legally? False.
phone and nationwide 5G when you join Cricket? Yeah, tell your friends. All our friends? Where'd you get Samsung Galaxy? Free. Smile, you're on Cricket.
The TQ Blizzard Double Flip deal is here. Buy one Blizzard treat and get a second for just 99 cents. 99 cents? That's bananas. The Blizzard Double Flip deal. Limited time. Get it in the TQ app.
There's streaming about it. And then there's the controller's platform. Internet access to the largest global airport lounge network. And protects us from restaurants. And exclusive access to TV experiences worldwide. Let's go crazy.
Inspector Children. Long-lasting search for long-lasting news. Well, we got the mention here at the top, but you're listening to the guy that came up with the greatest 16 particular pictures of home runs and fugitive first three that Western Buckets for another quarter. Days ago, but it was Christmas, so we also did against the Washington Nationals. And something I got from his reasons. But it's a reflection of what baseball does like the puzzles that come. Recently, comes up to this game in here. I took a look at the WBC station and with that, one of the inside out of the baseball studios that you and you believe the regular season ends 6 weeks from today, September 27th, the fix to the finish in the National League wild card race. If you take a look at what's going on, how much of the media still needs that hundreds of the air matches and hundreds of sparkles and jitters and just leaves that so the Diamondbacks are actually looking for this it's initially played. Marina likes it. It's gone. And you'll find out. The thing looks like it could be in play. Ronald Acuna Jr. He gets there healthy. No telling what the Braves can do. That's the line. That will break the tie. Atlanta takes the lead. Atlanta next to the lead. The Twins are sitting there in great highlight. Remember, this is a little bit earlier today when we saw the biggest of the Tigers on Kansas. Highlight that down camera. That's the son of Cameron. The big spot here for Toronto. Their field shots looking in. It's comfortable to watch. Lots of fishing.
One of the most popular players in the sport, and certainly
Let's go places. It's Halloween time, and Minnie's regarding to delights and spine tingling
Cross your path. Get covered confidence with AAA insurance.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AMI.
She will be dancing on the ball routine with fans of Dancing with the Stars. If you miss it, there's no second chance. You absolutely killed it.
I'm surprised how fast civilization can disappear. Where are the survivors?
Yeah, just go according to plan.
Don't start to use that. It's always going to be very dark.
Marco's Open uses premium toppings, which means your pizza isn't just flavorful, it's mushroom-full, or sausage-full, or pepperoni-full. And you can get unlimited medium one-topping pizzas from Place America's favorite pizza chain starting at $8.99 every day, only at Marco's.
She makes it at Memphis Redbirds logo. This is his third.
Teammates love and want those guys. Celebrate their
Baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play a great game. To learn more, including how to model a year and the reward codes, play ball done over the college and play ball Jumping through hoops. But watching football shouldn't feel like jumping through hoops. That's why
DirecTV. It brings all my football into one place so I can easily find and watch it. No jumping, no flipping, or hopping between apps or channels. It's all my games, no matter where they're at. Football's hard, but football with DirecTV, easy.
Football without the hurdles on DirecTV.
Our mission is to protect the people.
You ready? Danger is part of the job. You afraid? Stop blading between razor burn and burning through without the razor. Start shaving with Gillette. For 3 times more protective coatings, the refillable blade lasts longer. It's easier to exchange skills. With the Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, you can earn 6% cash back in a category like online shopping for the first year from account opening. And get everyone. What would you sacrifice to do? Let's find out if our contestants are as smart as I am. Are you over now? Without a doubt, I'm like selection. Very excited to let these charities down. The Endless Millionaire, Wednesday on ABC.
MVP in the National League right now. Not a penny.
That's why I got life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It covers me, and I understand all that.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
For years, Mike's sport of baseball kept to hide his thinning hair, which makes everyone think he's good at baseball. He's terrible. But since June
turns her closet into cash. She easily sells the clothes she doesn't wear anymore. And with no selling or shipping fees, she earns more to spend on her next surf trip. Download Vimeo today.
Did you know at Cricket you can get a single line unlimited plan for just $35 a month?
Seriously?
Yep, tell all your friends.
All my friends? That's my deal. No single line.
Deal, what a deal. Get a single line for only $35 a month. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Wherever news and ideas move out, wherever earnings reports and saved orders intersect, the all-new Fidelity Trader Plus is there. Give you the freedom to trade how you want with your preferred tools, customized charts, and streaming data. So you can start a trade idea on one device and execute it on another. Start the most powerful, consistent trading platform yet. Meet Fidelity Trader Plus.
Checking out the White Sox as it's full of Tommy. 14 homers season that beats all rookies and more quickly breaks a 4-4 tie in a huge spot. The Tigers, as we mentioned, they were just a half game back as he gets there on the third.
One of those things that can take you to the elite status. Kiki.
Like suicidal thoughts and behavior infections and loneliness. To fight them, liver problems and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if you've had it or worsened, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to stay on fat. To clear skin, eat good salads. Ask your healthcare provider about good salads.
Jack Links presents Better Together. Get the best of both worlds. Legendary flavor and real meat protein. It's like steak in a bag.
New Mr. Clean Magic Erasers makes cleaning the impossible possible. They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And for a deep bathroom clean, try the new Mr. Clean Shower and Tub Scrubber to cut through 100% of soap, scum, and grime. It's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
Some say the pen is mightier than the sword. Have they considered maybe?
What is Ferrari? What is Vanderpump Rules?
Okay, just want to make sure. That's a phone call. He's going to hold up one for you and that's it. Still screaming by. What do you look at? Because it could be hard that the flags are always representative of what's happening around us. So we're going to explore that stuff. What are you doing?
good strong core here, Jordan. That's got to be really exciting for you.
This is your reminder to thank the friends who get some McDonald's breakfast with Enjoy a big breakfast with hot cakes for just $7 and pair up with a Minute Maid orange juice.
At Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, CZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runners, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, AC Woodland, Prius, Cool and Fox Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota, Crown, Yaris, and Prius.
Shop Toyota's lineup of 21 hybrid and electrified models. Lease the 50 MPG Corolla Hybrid for $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 MPG Camry for $289 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places. It's Halloween time, and it is begun. And that's spine-tingling Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live.
It's open house with Pro. Where did you go to high school? Your dad put you in Raleigh Bowl. You see skins? You getting a doctor dog?
6, 7, you better do a fine.
If they stop for 6 years, you can't put money in the doctor.
This was 17 and 22.
Where were you in 16?
Where were you in 2030? How about 47? Do you see Jim at 62?
So it's 50-50.
Think you could be with free?
But they never asked for my email. They don't have to. It's right here. Cut from the city. Visit MLBshop.com.
Oh, I need to come clean. I don't remember algebra. Are they letters? Are they numbers? Pick one, algebra.
God now leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else. At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Fragrant, and Pleasant.
Back here at Wrigley Field, with Cardinals manager yesterday, Joshua Baez, 3 homers. What was that like for you to manage maybe the greatest debut in Major League history?
Definitely the greatest debut. Impressive. It was one of those games where you really just want to take a step back and enjoy what you're actually watching. And I felt like every time I've done that, I put myself to be able to do that. Yes, the first one, that's pretty special. As he goes full time next backside, it's just a cool moment for him. And I think it's been an impressive year. It's a pretty special moment.
He was a speed guy ever seen his minor league career. Stealing many 54 bases. Last 2 years, the power came. What changed?
Yeah, there's some things he's done with their minor league guys to be able to become the player he is today. But credit to him, man. He's putting in the work. This is a guy that's extremely dedicated and confident in what he does, and we're starting to see some of that now.
Thank you.
All right, Buster. Raleigh, appreciate it. Here are the forward. Nathan Church at the plate, 1 and 2. Cabrera getting back to work. Cabrera, a guy that comes straight in from January. Everything between fire movement versus more strikeouts this time around. Contact base.
Alright. It's a run up there.
Oh. Jesus. I said, be careful what you do. And don't go swing the risk of it.
Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but I'm scared of heights.
Red Bull gives you
Red Bull Summer Edition. With the taste of Sudachi Lime. For yourself.
What stood out to you about this?
So who wants to see
I don't get football, man. Why are we score by 7? Every kicker is so tiny. You can like my Dodgers. I love your Dodgers, man. God, no. He's just so team. Everything else. Magnifico.
Look at this. Dang. I've been kind of right all day, right? So look at this. Look at this. Right? So you remember how I was saying that I was going to catch the 41? Right? And so exactly what I did. I got there 5 minutes early. The bus didn't show up. Right? So check this out. So check this out, right? Look at it. Oh shoot. Move the remote. Bingo. So this is the one that's going westbound, right? Let's see what he says. Oh, hey, are you late or are you early? You're on time? Okay, great. Do you know what's going on with the other bus, bro? Because I was waiting at that other side on the other bus stop, right, for like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and that one didn't even pass by. It skipped the time. So now it's saying that the other one was going to come at, I think it was like 11:15 or something like that. What time is it now? Yeah, it said that it was going to come at 11:15. Do you know what happened? No? Did you guys change the schedule or anything?
I think they got a new schedule.
Oh, you think? You don't know? They don't tell you? How do you think? They should tell you, right? Oh, okay. But they should still tell you if there's a new schedule, right? Especially this route. If you're running this new route, right, they should tell you, hey, this is the new schedule, right? Oh, thank you, man. You just kind of solidified what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. So you can go ahead and rewind that and listen to it, right? Because I do understand that I was over talking him, right? But look how fast my responses are, right? Look at what he's telling me. Look how fast my responses are to this guy, right? Dude, this is the power of my brain, right? So look at me being a detective, right? So if you heard him, right? Or I wish I was a detective. I'm just a crazy person. So, right? So this is what happened. I get on the bus and I ask him, hey, hey, are you early or are you late? He says, oh, actually, I'm on time. I said, oh, that's great. What's going on with the other bus? He says, oh, I don't know. I said, oh, did they like switch their schedule or something like that? And he said, oh, yeah, but there's a new schedule and all that stuff. And I said, oh, okay. And I go like, I forget what did I like. I say, I said, oh really? I go because the other bus is like they're running on time or something like that, right? And he goes, oh, I'm new. He goes, I'm new to this route. This is my first day riding this route. And I said, oh, that's even better because they would tell you, right, if they change the schedule or if this is the new schedule, whatever that was, right? And so I caught him in a lie, right? So the more questions that I was asking him, the more that he was trying to defend what he was trying to say, right? But then at the end, he broke. I broke him within like 10 seconds. I don't know, maybe like 15 seconds I broke him, right? This is how I broke him. This is a new route. This is my first day on it. They probably changed it. Broke him. Right? He just like he told me, like, think about that. If it's a new route, right? This is your first day on the route. They're gonna tell you, hey, you have to be here at that time. You have to be on time. Pay attention to your clock, right? Right? And not only that, they're gonna tell you, hey, you have to. These are new times. You have to be here at this time. Blah 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 blah. Or if he's looking at the timer, right, which they do, they have like a time thing that tells them if they're running late or if they're early. So long story short, he knew that I got him, right? Oh yeah. Another thing. This girl, she wasn't answering, right? The whole time I was out there, I was outside, right? Let's see. So let's see if she answers now that I'm home. Let's see. Yeah. I got two phones, right? Two phones. Oh. So what, my thing froze? Bro, look how broken this thing is. That shit's just stained. Look how broken this thing is. So stupid, bro.
So why did it log me out? Look at that. Now she doesn't want to answer. You see that? Just like this morning, right? So these are the two things that I'm thinking, right? Her dumbass is here in Fresno somewhere, right? That, or she's at home, and since I was out there, right? Since I was out there, she's freaking hiding. Look at it. She's not answering. I think, right? So that's indication that either she has no service or she's like muted, right? One of the two. Right? It's still trying to call. It has like she has no reception or something. Hey, I'm so correct. I should have took a video, right? I should have took a video when I was out there saying like, hey, I bet you when I get home, what's gonna happen. Dang. I'm so right all the time, bro. Jesus. Ding ding dong. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I feel tired. Alright, where's my controller at? Alright. It's time to turn it off. How about to play? Or just get on YouTube and see why I think calcium is allowing the other things to activate, because my saliva gland is actually producing a lot of saliva. I'm not dehydrated, or at least from the mouth. So where's my